Okay, sorry. I was just this what I did yesterday was Stream Deck. It turned out I was right. Stream Deck is an object that I don't have. I just didn't realize that it needed an app to use. But I thought that it also exists as an app that doesn't need the thingy. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me! What do you want on here? Here, come on my lap. Yeah, on my lap. You will get your food in a second. Okay. Mm. My other screen has it doesn't show how many levels. Now I can only see it if I open reach reach stream manager. Well, well, well. Yeah, yeah. Well, you are right. What else do you want to tell? What else? What other mm, um ways? Am I lucky? Is my first no. Bye. Nice. Why is it showing? Screen your name. Where was that?
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
I have to go to the yeah. Or don't lick me. Hollow projector, standard holographic projection device embedded in a molded plastic box. First one here. Everything is broken.
Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
I'm on 6th floor. Interesting how we were able to go on building, like the buildings, and we saw rooms.
Full already.
But now we have to go around because most of the combinations are not possible. I wonder what happened to this world. The buildings are destroyed in such unique ways. Okay, curious. Mail. Gordon Nakata. Gordon Nakata to Gina Dearman. Subject: all hands on deck. Gina. Ever hear of the Melville Island Fruit Association? Neither had I, until they filed suit against us this morning. Apparently there is a little island paradise off the coast of Australia, population 2,700 people, all of whom hate us. Now that the stray hard steamer unit is throwing down on their largest mango orchard, that brings the official count of hard steamer-related lawsuits to 127. Most of them from private companies, but also a bunch from individuals, nations, states, and NGOs. And that's not even counting the mother of all liability claims from HART itself. Call every external firm we have ever used, then call their competitors. We're going to need every corporate defense lawyer we can find who's still half sober and on the bar.
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at the
Okay.
Forget about traveling light.
Oh, wow, wow. I Aloy, if you fell from this distance,
Got too much already.
you would be so fucked. We're nearly at the top. From Stacy Anders to Robert Rusher. Ah, Jesus, give me. Feed the cat. Why is my hand wet? Okay. Artetica. From Stacey Anders to Robert Rescher, subject Dolphin said, Bob, another problem to add to our big streaming file. Apparently a fisherman in the Banda Sea captured video of a hard timer Horus unit refueling via biomatter conversion along the shoreline of Pulau Wepa. On a pod of endangered dolphins, no less. Quite possibly the last of their kind. Not to get graphic, but it looks like what happens inside a blender as if the robot was whipping up a big pink swirling milkshake of dolphin chum. Our suppression team has scrubbed it from 33 networks, but it's still propagating, so it's only a matter of time before it goes viral. A prepared statement feels grossly insufficient. Any suggestions? This one is a real stinker. Stacey Anders, VPPR5. So they endangered a species that was already endangered. They endangered it with extinction. Dolphins are assholes, but don't deserve to be destroyed, no? So then maybe I will be able to use my spear. Oh. Nope.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Secure 3 zettabyte storage rack, 6% power remaining. Wow. It didn't lose
All
power.
data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You've screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone. Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted. The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Ooh. I told you when I was posting my message that I am live that I have a suspicion who destroyed the world, and now I was proved right. How I am not surprised.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Thank you for the follow, Siluma. How are
Look
you
on the
today?
bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Ooh. What do you mean express lift? To where?
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the older ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name.
Well, priorities.
Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
If you're so smart, you don't understand. To your point. I mean, Aloy is confused. Her entire life was a life without a mother. And I don't think like they understand the cloning technology yet. So this is not a conclusion that she could come with yet, that she's a clone. But we can, because Talbot looked like her, spoke like her, had the same voice, the same cadence, similar range of emotion. I mean, technically cloning doesn't clone the person. It never can be the same person as the original one or the other clone. You'll always be different. But some stuff will stay the same. Like, for example, your vocal cords, your voice, some predispositions that are genetic for, you know.
Alright, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
I have a question.
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
Hey, don't be so mean. Who is Hades?
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed.
Oh, super.
Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Lord.
Very well. Proceed.
I have like flashbacks to Neo and Morpheus, but Aloy is like, no, fuck you, tell me now. Also, super weapon. When I play Star Wars The Old Republic, I hear that all the time. I was not expecting to hear that word again in this game. Super weapon. Faro robot.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Your intention?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
Yeah, but how did he learn about Aloy, and how did he hack actually her focus specifically? Tracking my focus.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Elizabeth Sobek, still alive.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Boop. You're putting me on the notes? Boop. I'm so cute you couldn't resist. I'm done with
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asuram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait.
Yay, we're in ancient
Someday
America.
We'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next, to learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Well, not that quickly, Aloy, not that quickly.
Frost on my eyelashes.
I'm not surprised you're sad. I am also sad. I was watching in the morning. If I said that I was shocked, I can't say I am. But I had hope, and that hope died a miserable death. I'm not even a US citizen, but we all know here that whatever happens in your country, it will affect everyone. It will affect all of us, because that man is... He's a danger. to life itself. I still don't understand how so many people can vote for him. Like, sorry, sorry for the mob. I guess it decided that you said something. I don't see you saying anything bad. I don't know why. Usually it just does it when someone uses a lot of symbols, but I don't see you using any symbols. I was trying to tweak it next time, but it's just confused. Yeah, I don't understand how people can vote for him. How can they compromise their ideal world in which their far-right propaganda is thriving with the idea that they're voting for a known criminal and rapist? Like, either they are telling themselves that he is innocent, or they know he's not, and they don't care. Like with the churches and priests. People are willing to excuse so many bad stuff they believe in an institution or a person, which on some level confirms that they don't care about those issues. Like, I today saw something like someone saying that banning, for example, sex education in American schools and endangers kids, and the fact that the Republicans want to ban it proves that they benefit from children that know less, so they could abuse them. Because that was under some video of a child that went to a library and saw a book about sex education, and they read that book at home and went to their mother and then showed a scene from that book with abuse of the children and said, "This is me." And the mommy learned that way that father was abusing sexually their child. So, that was in this context. So, as with Trump and election, it kind of sounds like a lot of people who voted for him also kind of count on the fact that they will benefit from it. They will be able to fulfill all their fantasies that till now live only in porn, I guess. Because the people in the US are stupid. I'm lucky I am in Los Angeles. You know what? My first reaction is always to say someone is stupid because I don't understand how well-educated person could vote that way, but American eugenics is proof that intelligent, well-educated people can also do horrible stuff. So calling people stupid is kinda... it doesn't address the core of the issue. But I myself, when I saw the result, I was like, America just proved that it's full of gullible idiots, just like Germany was 100 years ago. Because people who either don't care or don't know enough, that have very strong political opinions, are so-called useful idiots that can be swayed to agree with someone horrible And that was exactly what happened in Germany 100 years ago. Like, Hitler wasn't the person who just took power for himself, like, with coup d'etat and something. Like, he didn't do it illegally. He was elected. And the same happens here. And I am like, considering how many stuff Trump said that were direct quote from 100 years ago, I don't know what we should expect now. I am kind of calling him Hitler 2.0, and I really want to be wrong. I really want to be wrong. But if I am right, that will be horrible. Also, you are in Los Angeles, which is the blue one, yeah? So I am happy you will be safe, but with president like this, it can change. Like, he can affect national politics, yeah? And national laws. He wants to. Also, when I was looking at the results, I noticed that a lot of places where Trump won, there were not many people voting blue. And that's also another issue. Like, on one hand, when you are living in a country that is far right, you are tempted to leave it, to save yourself, and live in a place that is more progressive. But at the same time, when you leave this place loses your vote, kind of. I mean, you can vote from abroad, but there are always some kind of issues with voting from abroad, like some technical issues or stuff. So technically, you are leaving an area and your vote is not counted in that place. So with America, it would be like you are leaving a red state and you are moving to a blue state. So you are registering yourself in a blue state, so the blue state gets more blue, but the red state gets more red because there is nobody staying there because everybody is leaving to save themselves and nobody wants to stay because they are afraid. And I feel like this is some kind of a cycle. Like, Republican parties and alt-right parties around the world benefit from that kind of fear that they instill in people, that they push progressive people out, and then the next time there is a voting period, they are getting more and more votes and getting stronger because they scare people away. It's tribalism, a cult of fear, creating scapegoats that aren't real. Like, it's insane to target, like, minority groups, because it's like this metaphor with a bridge. The bridge was built, and it's solid, and there is 99% chance it will be solid, and 1% chance it will fall, and everyone is focusing on that one. And is not using that bridge. This is exactly the same when far-right politicians, TERFs, alt-right people, MAGA, focus on minority groups. Like, it's insane. Like, those people are minorities. They are like 1%, 2%, 3%. They can't do anything to you. Why are you focusing on them? It's I lost words. I don't even know how to say it. I was recently explaining the same to someone else about J.K. Rowling. That her focusing on trans people and hating on them and using her money to destroy their life is insane. Because like trans people are like 1-2% in many countries. Like I don't know the exact statistics for the entire globe, but usually per country it like differs. And she's focusing on them as if they were like some 50%, not like 2. I guess she thinks of trans people as she thinks of weed. Like if you don't take away the weed, it will continue to I don't know replicate. It's not how it works. We're not plants. And the same with all the Republicans and all right people, MAGA, and all the gullible idiots. I also, when I was checking the results in the morning, I also saw my government's reaction, and of course they were congratulating. And okay, logically I understand why, because condemning him would potentially mean that he will declare that our country is an enemy. And nobody wants that. But on the other hand, you don't want to see your politicians congratulate a monster. Like, I literally had in my head, like, a question. I wonder which countries congratulated Hitler when he came to power. I didn't Google it. Because I don't know if I want to know. The world needs more empathy, understanding truth, and not all the internet misinformation and noise. You know what? I am the person raised online. I was there when the internet appeared for the first time. At least in my country, because we were a bit later than the others. And at the inception of internet, we had hoped that it will be this huge internet repository of knowledge, like a library. We didn't even think at that time that it can be used to spread false information. And that people will literally have to educate themselves how to spot false information and how to use internet wisely to get proper knowledge from it. And it was before the AI was introduced. And now we have AI that can fake stuff. Fake videos, fake politicians saying stuff, fake articles. It can fake anything they want. And now you have this random person working in a shop that doesn't really know how to use internet right. And they don't know how to discern. They didn't know how to discern information before AI, and now with AI, it's even more impossible for them. And I don't see education system even in my country. Like, I had really good internet education as a kid. I don't see any classes in school being introduced for internet safety, internet wisdom, being introduced, like how to spot fake news, how to discern right from wrong, how to spot false information, how to notice that video was fake. I myself, I don't know. I don't know if video is fake or not. I was not taught how to discern them. So we don't have that classes for kids too. And it's like that in many countries. And I feel like we need it. Like, if we don't do it on the educational level from small little kids, it will be a disaster. There needs to be a class in critical thinking and reasoning. Actually, usually that class is included in language class. Like, in my country, when you have Polish classes, you read literature, you read poems, you have critical thinking exercises. Of course, during those critical thinking exercises, you can see how many students don't know how to do it, right? So it's usually part of the language class. But the typical internet stuff. I feel like the informatics class didn't evolve that much. Like, a lot of informatics classes still focus on how to use Excel, how to use Word, how to log to your email. Like, I was going to high school, and that was basically my class. Like, I had better classes in primary school. We were taught everything in primary school. Then in secondary school, we were doing some easy HTML stuff, using HTML green for green, like HTML for green people, you know. There was site like this, we were using it to help us with the task. But then I went to high school, and in high school, the informatics class was basically how to log into your email, how to make your first email, how to copy paste the picture into Word. And I was so fucking appalled, not only at the classes, but at the fact that the rest of the class had issues with all spacing stuff. They didn't even know the shortcut. I could understand if Gen Z kids don't know shortcuts, or Gen A, Alpha, don't know shortcuts. They are not raised with computers with keyboards. They are raised with iPads. So they don't need the shortcut. But the people my age, from my group, growing up not knowing those stuff, is atrocious. Not to mention the entire educational system in America that is basically, yeah, it's basically insane. Like, I know stories about how European people go to US on school exchange, and they are shocked at the level of education. Like, the stuff that people in America struggle with are usually basic stuff in Europe that you have to know, and most kids know how to do it. So you imagine, you, the average student with average grade in Europe, go to US, and you suddenly are the smartest person in the room. It's exactly me, like when I was going from primary and secondary school to my high school. Because the high school had such a low level that there were basically people who struggled with basic stuff there. Like, I had people in my English class who struggled with basic words like need, want, like. They couldn't remember those words. And they struggled with basic math. So I felt surrounded by them as if I was some kind of genius, despite knowing that I am not. So you had this dissonance. You felt like a genius, but at the same time you knew that you feel that way because everyone is so apparently bad at it. So you're not good. You're just the best among the idiots. And that feels bad. Where is this one? It was on the way. And then all the... So yeah, I am separating critical thinking stuff from a basic media education. Like, we at university had classes from fake news. We didn't have them at school. At university, I had those classes because I was specifically studying media. So on media classes, in media department, we talk about fake news and how to discern fake news from real news, you know? I like the Aloy character, but sometimes I feel she needs a break. To have some joy and not so much stress of saving the whole planet all the time. I mean, me and you both. But, you know, she's the chosen one. She was chosen by a machine. Or more like she was designated as a chosen one hundreds of years ago. Before she even existed. But at least we confirmed that the world was destroyed because of a greedy corporation that was stupid, who was led by an idiot CEO who decided that creating peacekeeping droids, in quotations, was the best idea ever. Because what could go wrong with an army of war droids? Similar thing actually happened in Star Wars The Old Republic video game. There is an entire quest line about the possible uprising of robots.
What's the difference?
Which you actually have to stop as the player. I hear they were going to make a Horizon Zero Dawn TV show, but it didn't happen. Wow. When did they say that?
By the sun, wear some colors. That Nora outfit's so plain.
I'm sorry, my Nora outfit is so plain. I didn't have money for that. About a year ago. Well then... sad. That would be actually a very interesting movie if they didn't fuck it up. Because the entire Horizon Zero Dawn seems to be a critique of capitalism. And how capitalism and corporate greed destroy the world. Typical sci-fi stuff, yeah? I think it was going to be a prequel, showing the moment before the world ended. So you mean it would be about Sobek? And how she tried to save the world using the Project Zero Dawn?
Can't carry more.
That could be also interesting. Though you know what? We indulge so much in those post-apocalyptic futures that we can't even create a huge enough demand for the stories about the solar punk. Like, we always expect cyberpunk, the dystopian future. We never expect positives from the future. So maybe we should just switch gears and be like very positive about life for one moment to create that demand. Though it's hard, considering elections. A cyber utopia. Yeah, a lot of criticism of cyberpunk, of solarpunk is that in a world where everything is utopian, what are the issues that you could have? But that critique doesn't hold water because the solarpunk society still have issues. The only difference is that the majority of people are very progressive and decent people, and the minority is the asshole corporation greedy shit that you have to protect that future from. Which is exactly what happened like in America, yeah? People fought to get the rights, and then they lost those rights. So I guess the solarpunk struggle goes with the same idea. People fought for that utopian future, and they don't want that future to be taken away.
These little moments are refreshing, aren't they?
That could be the least creepy thing you've said to me.
That glimpse of yourself in their eyes just as the cloud of death passes across them.
Never mind. There it goes.
This guy is really some obsessed person. He likes killing.
You know, Nil, if you get tired of bandits, there's a group called the Eclipse.
That's a political situation.
Wow.
They're murderers, and they're raising an army of machines. That's a little more than politics.
Don't hate me for being single-minded. Besides, I wouldn't bet on how long the Shadow Cards are going to last, if you're in for the kill.
He just reacted like a typical person when you tell them that some kind of issue is an issue that affects a lot of people and endangers their lives, and the other person is like, that's just political opinion. No, dipshit. It's not a political opinion if it kills people. I also had to describe that to that person that was not understanding why people try to boycott Hogwarts Legacy because of J.K. Rowling and her view. Those are only political opinions. Yeah. By saying that sentence, it just proves to me that you don't know how Holocaust happened. Like, what led to it? Like, do you think it just sprouted from nowhere? Of course not! It sprouted from the shitty political opinions that you protect so much. Huh? Where have you traveled?
You've come a long way from Norland. Where have you been, Nil?
I heard the roads of the Sundom were no longer safe. And thankfully, it was true. Ambushes, raiding parties, even corrupted machines. The mortal wounds just opened themselves to accept my arrows. But you knew this already. You've been walking on the edge of life and death. I can tell.
Yeah. It's a long story.
With many quick endings, I hope.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Nil.
I don't want to alarm you, but the bandits are thinning out. Makes you wish you could kill them more than once, doesn't it?
No, once is enough.
You're right, of course. Once is enough. When you really make it count.
Okay, goodbye, Nil.
His hat is made from car bumpers. Probably. Like, they are using those stuff from our life in very creative ways. I could even classify it as a form of art. They just use this for practical reasons. Like, they are using those like an armor, like, for protection. But in my perspective, the person who lives in the modern society, it looks like a retro art piece. Coming back to people who don't understand that opinions shape reality. I hate people like that. I really dislike people who don't understand how world works. Like, I hate that people don't realize that the bad stuff in history just don't pop up out of nowhere. A lot of people behaves as if the bad stuff that happened in history just happened randomly one day, as if it was like a bad guy that fell from the sky in that exact moment of timeline, and he was not supported or not cultivated in any way, and that's annoying. Like, they don't realize that those bad stuff happens due to years or even hundreds of years of resentment, hatred, misunderstandings, bigotry. It's funny that Aloy thinks keys are chins. Well, she doesn't have any point of reference. It's interesting to see how this post-apocalyptic society describes stuff to themselves that to us are clear. To us they are like, we know what that is, but they don't. They lost this knowledge and they can only speculate. Like that guy who is collecting those mugs. Like he's convinced that those mugs that we know are used for drinking any fluid. He's convinced that they were used like in a set of three and they were used for shaving. And I was sitting here like, no man, we just use them to drink whatever we want. Like coffee, tea, bubbly, water, whatever. It was not that deep. But I can't blame him because he doesn't have any point of reference, to be honest. He can only speculate. Like, we can only speculate about many stuff from the past, too. The funny part is that people didn't change much. Like, people now are exactly the same as they were in Rome 2,000, 3,000 years ago. Like, there were people like us. There was a person that just went to a wall, draw a dick and said, Joshua was here. We didn't change at all. I actually think I saw a video today about this, that there is this very famous place that can't be taken down. I forgot the name though. I'm looking for that video now. But I don't know. I don't see it. It was basically about some Norse guy leaving scratches inside some building or a cave that can be destroyed. Like, it's very sturdy thing. I forgot the name of it. And we didn't know for years what the scratches were until someone discovered that those were Norse runes and someone, you know, read them and it basically said name was here. Like, the guy. Or at least I suspect it was what it said, because the description of the video claimed sentence like this, and I assume that they written that sentence in description to indicate that this was what the runes meant, or they were expressing the sentiment via that sentence, that this guy left the runes with similar kinda point to say that he was here. Not exactly maybe writing that he was here, but he left a message to show people that he reached that place, you know? Even if it was not the sentence that he wrote, the intention behind leaving those runes was the same. Where I was going? I need a new force key.
No room.
And I need bigger inventory, to be honest. Come here. Where are you going? Come to me. I need a new horse. You will do. Well, technically the sentiment is the same. Like, whenever we leave our inscriptions, it's a proof that we were in that place, even if we don't write, I was here. But also from the cave people, they were using the caves kind of like to share the knowledge also. Like, they were painting animals and like adding some kind of form of information how to hunt that animal, how long were the periods of how they were raising the young, you know, the information that are relevant to hunting and to the population of the animal they were hunting, how often they had mating season, how long the animal was pregnant, how long they were raising the young.
Stocking up?
Wow. Why, ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. I think the caves were seen as a link to the spirit world. And that depends on the case. Because ancient people were not monoliths. They also had their own beliefs. So probably some ideas overlapped, but they also differed. You know, like, so depending on which cave and which civilization you're speaking of, they may have different ideas what it meant. Even though people tend to think in similar ways, we still are creative enough to have different ideas most of the time. Ah, it's also far away. No. Ah, here. There's also a person here with a quest for me. I will try to go around this way, unlock this, and come back here. Hopefully you will not meet any scary machine. Because I am constantly freaking out here. Because I am constantly meeting very scary machines. Oh, there is the road.
Gets hushed beneath the trees.
There's road here. I wonder what might be here. Hopefully nothing deadly. I sometimes wonder if common mental conditions we have in modern times existed in 10,000 BC, such as autism or OCD. I imagine a cave person organizing rocks in a cave by size order because their OCD got triggered by them. Yeah, probably existed. Just people didn't know what that was, so they explained it in different ways.
This scrapes.
Hey, these are not those are variations in our genome that are older than our civilization. They were evolutionary features, so they were developed for a reason. You should think about it that autistic person most probably was more needed before for some kind of reason, because if that trait was not beneficial, it wouldn't be here now. But 10,000 years is not long enough. Like, I feel like that evolution takes longer than 10,000 years. I don't really know how long it took us to develop the mutation about drinking milk, because it was a mutation. We didn't have that trait before. We couldn't stomach milk. So I don't remember how long it really took us. Tramplers! Wonderful!
Scrabbling a bit.
I'm checking this entire area out of curiosity. Oh, Cauldron Zeta. I'm just above it. But well. Oh. the going down would be very unhappy. Also, I hate cauldron. The last cauldron I did was level 8. And I was like, it will be easy. No, it was not easy. Even when I switched the difficulty from normal to easy, it was not easy. Aloy talks to herself a lot. Maybe she gets lonely when she travels. She is thinking aloud, I guess. Some people like speaking aloud when they are thinking. Like, I have a steel worker at work who does it a lot. And when we are on a call together, I always am like, are you speaking to me or to yourself? I didn't even notice those watchers before. Where the fuck is he? They're making noises. Like sad boys. I just don't like platforming in games. I'm bad at platform games. All the jumping and rolling and same. That's why games similar to Mario always made me frustrated. And that's why I can't play Ori. Ori is such a beautiful game with such a sad story that is basically told to you without any dialogues. And I can't play that game because it's a platform game. But it's very beautiful. I remember making a presentation about it for my media classes and pointing out that it was based on Miyazaki's works, like the Moving Castle, Spirited Away. Yeah. No, where did I leave my horsey? I left you somewhere here, didn't I? Yeah, you are here.
A quick way down.
In Horizon Zero Dawn, I really prefer killing from the bushes. It's really the easiest and the most comfortable way to kill enemies in this game. Everything else is a total disaster. Like, every time that game doesn't allow you to hide and kill something from afar, from a hidden space, you're completely fucked. Which happens every time you meet the corruptor. And in the cauldron. Last time I was in the cauldron, level 8. There was a huge fucking dinosaur machine that I couldn't even hide from. And it was jumping at me all the time. There's so many of them. Yeah, it's too stressful the way the Ori gameplay is. Yeah, it is, but it's a beautiful game. It's basically considered an art when it comes to video games. Like, when you have media classes at university, Ori will always be brought up on the classes where you're talking about art in video games. Or video games as art. Journey also is often mentioned. Finally, Mario also is mentioned on those classes because there is a museum of Mario somewhere. Oh, Are they going to meet my horsey? Come here, you stupid. I am coming for my backup. They are looking for me, but they are stupid. I feel that Shadow of the Colossus is art-like too. Shadow of the Colossus?
Can stop tensing up.
We will have to explain in which way. Hey, it's also a game about the person with a bow trying to
It'll be
fight the
daybreak soon.
gigantic sphinx. Id and Aloy are related. I don't remember weakness. Body. Right. It doesn't have weaknesses on the body. Oh. They're talking to each other. Okay. It's trying to kill my force key. Achi! Don't kill me! Thank you, horsey. This is what I needed. They are crap. They are weak to lemon and butter. Well, they are mechanical. Lemon and butter doesn't do shit to them. But I had to eliminate them because they were in my way. Horsey! My beautiful... how is this animal in English? Like, it's a zodiac sign, but I don't think in English it's oh. Something did the scam. Shit! Ay, 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 ay.
And one of these.
Where I am, bro. I am on some mountain top. Ram? Bull? Ram. Ram. Bull were the tramplers that we saw on the mountain. This is a ram. See? Being bilingual means that you don't know language. You don't know languages. You know a bit. And forget the... Ay, 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 ay. I don't like them. Don't attack me. I am not here. You don't see me. What is that thing though? Behemoth. I don't like it. It's a very horse-like ram though. Well, if you can ride it, it's a horse. Why is this thing here? There is also a dinosaur there. You guys need to attack like this game every single time. Behemoth convoy. Yeah, thanks for that image. I don't even want to think about it. I just want to save. I wonder when they are coming back. Because I need to go down onto the mountain. They went all the way to the next point. Horsey! If friendly shaped, why not a friend? With this round. Another thing. Another convoy. They're moving around. They're going mostly in similar area that I went to go. This is the worst combination. 2 shielders and 1 fucking ammo. Are they going to attack my horse though? With that map at least shows you where they are going. They're moving up. Hopefully they won't attack my Uh-huh. Only terrifying thing is there.
I'll tuck that away.
I hate it a bit. But a lot of those saving points are very close to very not friendly robots.
That'll help.
Yeah, I was not supposed to go that way. I was supposed to go back. So there was some kind of quest. Okay, where is the convoy? The convoy went all the way up, then the convoy with Behemoth went there. Okay, I guess I can call my friendly round. You were not attacked! I am happy you're alive. Oh, here you go.
This'll keep.
Okay, so where was that mission that I saw? I'm pretty sure it was somewhere here. But now I don't see it. I'm pretty sure there was a question, an exclamation mark something here. Here. Maybe it was here. I know it was close to the river. Maybe it was close to the other one. Another fucking problematic people on the other side. You can't even cross the fucking river in peace. Without having to fear for my life. I reached the unfortunate area where I was nearly killed last time. Pass by. Pass by. As long as they don't see you, they can't attack you. This will be
That dust
tricky
storm
area.
looks like it could strip a machine.
What? Last time I had to sneak all the way here, because there were 2 machines patrolling around. Oh wait, I suppose to the animals her red hair looks like those red reeds that she hides in. Probably. I guess that was the logic. Hey, Map, what happened to you? Hello? What happened to my map? Is this because of the storm? I didn't know you can have sandstorms. Hey lady, what do you have? I have only 2 powerful weapons. I should buy 1. It was a super secret pixel art map history. It was not a bug, it was a feature. But also this armor would be nice to have. Anti-freeze armor, Operam heavy breaker armor. Electricity. Fire. Ballistic armor with no effect. Fanuc's thickness eater. This is the one best to fight for us. Probably invest in those. Getting out often makes sense. This one also effect. It's annoying that I can read it. From projectile attack. Against melee attack. Protection against all the elements. This one is more beneficial to have than specific elements. I mean, even though it has lower protection, it protects from all. Where complete damage, extra damage, self armor. I have lesser version of it. The profits from fire damage. This outfit offers little protection but is highly customizable. That is one for us. I don't have enough parts for not more parts. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey. I'm currently wearing the Heidi. Crap. Modify. It already has an effect, but perhaps most probably boosted. I wonder if I can put full, like boosted like to the max. I don't have another one, and I gotta use this one. Oh, I forgot I did. Protect from both blade and arrow. I was all the time wearing this. That protects me from. No, I was wearing this one, that makes me harder to see. But I also have this. And this. I was also trying to invest in one of the skills. Yay! I finally can buy it. This skill allows me to remove modifications from stuff. This was what I was aiming for. Because I wanted to remove modifications. What if I remove modification from here and select this onto stealth? I will have now stealth on and on with resistance. Oh, weapon foil. Oh, I think that's enough. I wish I could have right away bigger capacity for carry. What modifications like fog spawn, foregon, fish spawn, crab spawn, fish bone blade, foregon, turkey skin fog spawn, fish, perhaps fishbone turkey skin. Well, the issue is that my capacity to hold the skin also bad. My capacity, my inventory is basically full. I just have to literally start either selling stuff or buy random stuff to open my inventory. And to craft my weapon resources, I need 2 boar bones, and I don't have space for them. Inventory. I don't see those machines that were previously destroyed. Is it because of the storm? And flood.
Oh, useful.
I see one of them there. It's not the door. It's going around. Okay. Go to take a place. Say fish location. And call my gun. Wait, what was that sound? Hopefully nothing not noticed me. Try to come at me without being targeted by anything. Can you? That would be lovely. Yeah, you're so smart. So I was supposed to check the river for the person with a quest. Oh. Just leave you in safe location.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
You shouldn't notice me. Nope. I don't see it. That quest apparently disappeared. Whatever that was, I don't know what it was. It was somewhere here. And now it's not here.
Saving these for the trail.
Going in my direction. What is it doing? Go, Emu! Go! I didn't want to see you. Throw it off? No. I mean, I could have. But I didn't use rocks like forever. I forget that I even have them. My faithful Ram, I can always count on you. Hey, I don't want the pixel. Okay. Oops, what did I do? I left my Ram. I forgot about this asshole. I hate this area. I saw a boar here a second ago and now it's gone. Why it's not shown on the map that they are here? Is that What was that? Something was falling? What is it doing? It just threw away its thingies. Did it die? No, it's just lying down. It threw away its explosive and just lies down. What the fuck? Hey, there's a ram, my ram there. Can you not go in that area? Go away. Well, Mr. Factory. That was very mean of me. I. What is it doing? Hey! Hey! Why is this Shell Walker convoy here? I don't remember which ones I can override. I feel like I am watching Animal Planet. Rost would be disappointed that you forgot his rock class. Don't remind me. Sorry, I was so confused by their behavior. I didn't notice you writing to me. Also, what am I supposed to chat? Speak to me. Weren't you supposed to listen, chat? Weren't you supposed to say words aloud, chat? Hello? Yeah, I left that area. Hey, my friend dog. See, I left you in a good place. Nobody noticed you, even that convoy that went around. We'll have to cross the river. Possibly as far away from them. Yeah, this was literally Animal Planet problem. The convoy is going in the same direction. Lamp the horn. They're going this way. Oh. They started attacking.
You just needed a narration from David Attenborough.
Who is David Attenborough? And why they are attacking someone there? Hey, what is happening?
Scrappers collecting salvage.
close one? Why did those... Did they kill someone? Who is David Attenborough? You need to explain. Oh, gee. There are walkers here.
Sir David Frederick Attenborough is a British broadcaster, biologist, natural historian, and writer. He is best known for writing and presenting, in conjunction with the BBC Studios Natural History Unit, the 9 nature documentary series Forming the Life Collection, a comprehensive survey of animal and plant life on Earth.
Ah, that sounds like my kind of guy. Ay. Issues.
I can get out of this.
Can I? I don't even know where I am running. No, I don't want to run there. I want to run back. Let's try running this. What was that?
Machines.
I am in a very bad place. What was that underground that tried to hit me though? Was there a monster underground? I just killed something. By accident, trying to run away. Ah, Mount can't enter this location, yes. Forget about that one.
Scary exploding cactus eyes.
Cactus was probably my fault because I ran
this machine in there.
I ran into it at full speed and I was running on a ram, and ram's entire idea is running at things in great speed to destroy them. The thingy that scared me though was something that exploded from beneath me.
Sweat and hard work never hurt anyone.
I also accidentally killed some wildlife when I was running back. I should probably try to collect it.
It's okay, the cactus was old and was going to die anyways.
Save these for the trail.
Where was this animal kill that happened? I didn't see it. Ay. I'm going back. I don't care about that animal kill. I officially don't care. I don't like machines. Can I kill something in the water? Yay, fish. Of course I don't have space for fish. Why should I have? Why should I have space for fish in my inventory?
Fish like my new lure, made it from a grazer corp.
I didn't unlock this. Should I be afraid of this entire area? I don't trust this area around Meridian. But I see no monsters and no robots. Just people.
King Abad's decree brought the Hunter's Lodge in line. Here they had to admit another woman into the ranks.
Another woman is rising in the Hunter's Lodge. About time.
Those ladies are really excited about women getting admitted to the Hunter's Lodge. Good! Feminist.
I think Aloy would enjoy a bubble bath and some hot tea. She needs some me time to recharge.
She doesn't have time for me time. Recharge! Which is a tragedy all in of itself. Where was the elevator?
Hope you and your family are well.
Sure. My family is dead though.
We all have our place in the order of things.
I have a question though. Are you a streamer too? Pilumi. Sorry, I wonder how to pronounce it correctly.
Many nobles fled to Sunfall, and now the Oseram.
Hey, move. Don't hit. Yeah. Don't block the way.
Oh no. I tried a few stream tests to see if I could do it. I can, but I don't think I multitask well.
What do you mean multitask? Like handle the chat and the stream at the same time? Hey. Do I have switched ChatGPT as an active tab for it to work? Because now it was working, but it was set as an active tab. But when I switched to different tab, it doesn't work. Fucking shit.
They say the corruption has spread far across the Sundom. Can't be true.
I think it takes away from my focus playing and relaxing, getting immersed in a game.
Ah, yeah. A bit.
The truth will come out about one.
It does a bit. Like, I am definitely less focusing on the lore and the codexes when I'm playing because, one, it takes a lot of time to read a lot of those stuff. Two, I have limited time to stream. So I have to always have in the back of my mind that if I keep stopping by to read every codex entry, and think and theorize and debate about the game and lore and the world, I will not have enough time to push the story forward. Traderland. I didn't know you can post things from them.
Blood and sacrifice brought about this twilight. Our son
Let's have a chat.
His father's
No,
sins.
a colorful...
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit, I miss the
I bet it
beguiling
just takes
colors of the
practice for
wilds.
me. I'm not a big chatter IRL, but I do better in small chat rooms. I never watch streams that have hundreds of people. Too many people.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, a streamer can have like 100 people watching, but sometimes the chat like 2-3 people talking to each other. But sometimes it's like 50 people talking to each other and going really fast. And you can't really have a conversation that way.
Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in demand among my clients. If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
Ooh! Metal flowers.
These metal flowers. What are they exactly?
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machines started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks.
Isn't Aloy like 20? Around that age? What about you?
You said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet. But the embrace of my beautiful Theradine is sweeter still.
Aww. Aww.
She's youthful, but I don't know how old she is.
It's not exactly specified how old they are when they have this the rite of passage that Aloy was attacked during, the entire, proving kind of thingy.
Proving?
Yeah, I would assume they have it like when they are 18, 20-ish, right? Around that age. Like some cultures have it lower, like 16, but this is post-apocalyptic society, so it's more likely they are doing it at 18, 20.
Ah, let us haggle over this beautiful bounty.
Map of Banuk figure. I don't have 10 metal flowers. I have 3 metal flowers for this box and 2 for this box.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
Aye. Walking into walls, Aloy. Yes, that's my fault. There's more of those special. I wish that Meridian had like several levels map. I could move more, like know where I am going at least when I am moving. Because I am always getting lost. There were 2, one after another.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Those 2. The rest is...
What a horrible city planner they had.
Well, you deal with what you have.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
He's not choosy. I just lost a bit of life. Dirty basket, no. Dirty basket leaving. Like what? What can I even do with it? Dirty resin, chunk, love. What is this?
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Back from the wilds. Find any Banuk relics?
No.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. Found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
Find goods for a fair price.
I ran past mystery boxes.
Find goods for a fair price.
See for yourself.
Check out these wares.
She sold the finest dirty baskets in town.
Yeah, but for what purpose?
Would you like to buy something
Let
today?
your guard down.
Oh, dear.
I hope I never come across Red Mob. It would crush me with a flick of its tail.
Trickery. Deceit.
Yes. I remember you. Did you find the vessels I seek?
I found a few, but I don't know if you want
Yes,
them.
yes. Trade quickly. I have work to do.
Oh, Palace Reward Box! I found 4 vessels that you wanted, Kenny.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Yes. You look capable. You might do.
Treasure box. Ah, there's another page. Ooh, modification box. No, I did that thing. Modification. Okay. No, I just bought that thing. Oh. I accidentally just equipped it. Oh. Fine. I guess this will be my favorite thing. Maybe I have profiles.
Come here if you will.
It feels like life is returning to normal.
Would you like to buy something today?
Yay! Ultimate effect.
Buy what you need.
Okay, what I was supposed to do? No, I don't want to do the cauldron. Fuck you. Fuck the cauldron! I'm not ready. Hunting for the Lord. No. Moments of peace. Search for Banuk Khan. Well, I will have to at some point. But here, into the borderland. Where was that? Oh, yo, yo. Oh, yo, yo. Oh, yo, 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 yo. I don't. I have to. I have to. I have to. Have to. To push the storyline forward. As this I learned about my mother. Aloy's mom. I still didn't get accustomed that I'm playing as a character and not as a player avatar. I was standing on the fire. Hey! Hey! My RAM disappeared! It's not there! If I knew it disappeared, I wouldn't teleport here. I would teleport all the way. Well, closer to my quest. Like here. It's annoying how many times I lost my my way of transportation. Look at that. They are going. Go, go. Don't mind. I'll just stay here. This almost looks like as if this was a transporter. Like as if it was transporting parts or something somewhere and needed the protection. Oh, I see a dinosaur. I don't like dinosaurs. I mean, I love dinosaurs, but not when they are trying to kill me. And when they are mean to me. Okay. I can get another round here. Hopefully. I'm a bit far away. I don't have to go.
I like all the herbivore dinosaurs.
Well, you wouldn't like them in this game. The herbivores are very, very mean. Did they just run away from me?
My mount can't find its footing on these slopes.
I thought the drum would be doing great on the slope, so... You're making so much noise that we'll get noticed by those crocodile thingies that are probably from the Jurassic era. They're so huge, they're definitely not typical crocodiles. They are the ancient ones. Wait, I see something. Come back here.
In real life, I'm partial to peaceful animals like sloths and manatees.
Yeah, peaceful animals are cool.
Should have brought a cart.
What do you define as a peaceful animal, though? Like, animals are peaceful until talked enough. Look what the beautiful place! Look at those dinosaurs! That could destroy me in a second. Ay. I hate this. This entire area is a no-go. Oh, Behemoth Convoy is here. Hey, what is this? Some kind of culture sign?
Animals that don't eat other animals and have a friendly disposition, like a capybara.
Oh, yeah, capybaras are friendly. shell walker rushing inside. Wonderful. Just run past them.
Never know.
We're close to my destination. And I got pixel map again. Rams are not friendly. Rams are like, I will fucking trample over you. Because I am mean herbivore. I see humans! Humans are here! Friendly humans didn't attack me.
Girl, what are you doing to that machine? It's not a toy!
I know it's not a toy!
And up!
But it's a very useful machine to ride. Somewhere. Okay. Ooh, someone is destroying the nature here. Look at this cloud of smoke. Beautiful cloud of smoke of industrial era that will kill you.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
I know, I just want to leave it as close as I can so I wouldn't lose it again. Great
I'd
awesome.
like an opportunity to share a drink with Eric. There's a man who knows how to enjoy it.
Look, I got the clearance studio.
I already stole something.
Can't say I've had occasion to debate a Nora before. Might be fun.
No sign of Murad's guy? He's had plenty of time to investigate.
They're going to cause a post-apocalypse with that smoke.
Well, there is not enough smoke, I guess. Definitely 1,000 times less than us.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Sometimes it felt like Ursa was the pin holding Oseram and Karja together.
What do you have, Mr. Oseram? Oseram, Shadow Blasting, Shadow Raptor, Shadow Warbow, Shadow Sharpbow, Shadow Swiftcaster, Shadow Scene, Shadow Hunter. Maybe I should invest in Shadow better. Shadow Hunter. What do you have from clothes though? Yeah, no. I could have bought it one. I could bought a bow. This Shadow Hunter Puppet. Hard jump. Yay! Ooh. Here's the light. That loud. Just take it. Take it. What are those? Hardpoint arrows. I wonder what they do. This lightweight bow trades power for faster reload and firing time, and is good for short to medium range combat. Fire arrows can ignite blaze canisters and backpacks can be modified. I guess this is some stronger kind of arrow. Ammo. So, Hardpoint arrow. Deals medium impact damage and high tier on impact. Useful for fighting chunkier enemies, as it more easily removes parts from machines to do additional damage. Mag. Actually, machine control. Oh dear. Behemoth. Charges and overruns targets with its great bolt, or uses lifting engines to launch rocks at range. I hate it already. It has no weaknesses on the body. Weaknesses all on the crate holders. Freeze canister. Weakness freeze tier. Force loader. Here. Drop here. Okay. I hate it. Yay! I guess I will be using my new arrows a lot.
I'd have to ditch something.
I would happily ditch something though. But I don't even have space for stuff. find Mara.
I hear the Nora are pretty good at making use of machine parts. Not, you know, Oseron good, but...
Is it just me or the larger people walk slow? Don't they have places to be?
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Oi, oi. Someone died!
Has to be Marat's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this.
He drew the rocks!
I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you'd better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Yay! I need to go for water. Jesus Christ. Ay, 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 ay. Speaking about animals, what do you think about raccoons? We don't have them here.
Raccoons?
Yes, raccoon. Like an animal. With little black hands. Ready to steal something.
Here's what I don't get about the sun.
Pocahontas friendly animal in Disney princess era. Even further in? Jeez. That's a faraway mission.
I've seen some in the yard sometimes. They can be quite mean.
I mean, wouldn't you be mean if you had to survive?
So this is as high as we go? Okay.
You can do it, my friend Liram. You can do it, I believe. I find them cute though. Ah! Big, evil, flying machines on the way. I hate it here. I really have to bypass them. Just flying enemy. Very, very close. How close do I have to be this player? One. Aloy done. Hopefully it will not. Oh. What's happening?
I think raccoons are scavengers. They should be grateful for the food they find, not mean with a sense of raccoon entitlement.
Can I invert it? Hyenas are also scavengers. Should they be grateful for the amount of food they find? To other animals? I don't think that this is exactly how it works. I mean, yeah, raccoons live with us, so technically they rely on our waste to feed themselves.
Yes, they should kappa.
But when you think about it like Animal Planet, we are just animals to them. Like, why an animal should feel grateful towards other animals? That just doesn't make sense. Like, hyenas are definitely not grateful to the lions. They hunt stuff. No! They're just sitting, looking at them doing the hard work, and when they go away, they're like, yay, they left something. Fuck them, this is ours now. Well, I guess we should all be grateful that the raccoons can't laugh like hyenas do, because it would be a bit creepy.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Yes, the animal kingdom can be very unfair. It's probably why I prefer peaceful animals.
To be honest, lions are usually peaceful. I mean, they only hunt when they have to. Using that definition, humans are definitely not peaceful animals. We are a warlike species. I mean, it is our nature to help others, but we also are very mean. Kind of like raccoons. Wait a second. I'm supposed to kill the Outlanders and the machine? I thought that we were supposed to at least, you know... use my special ability or something. No, I can't use my ability here. Well, let's put some distance then. I don't exactly want to die. I would feel better if I could go higher though. Somewhere higher. I don't see any flying being spots here.
I kid. I don't think animals really know human concepts like gratitude, but I can't help but anthropomorphize. It's what humans do.
True. We like anthropomorphize. Like, I always speak to my computers as if they were alive and they were really in the business of making everything a problem to me.
I'm Richter Volsberg.
We're under attack. I'm looking right at her.
I hope so.
Intruders! Unleash the machine! Shoot their chain!
Whoa, look at this poor baby.
I got her! Gotcha!
Wow, those arrows are amazing. I love them. Good, I bought a new bow.
Found him!
Damn.
They're running in groups, and that's the issue. I just leveled up. They're not very smart.
Incoming! Duck!
Cheese is the better part of Valor Stinky Glitch.
I won't quit till I find you.
Wow, that was cool. Mister, you're so bad. Did I kill everyone? Yes, I did! Look, it was so easy!
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Aye, aye. Well, look! If you wouldn't do that comic dance, going like on the side, you wouldn't be all here, dead. You're basically doing some kind of dance. Uh-huh. I hear something really unfriendly.
Deal with them quickly.
Ouchie.
Advance!
Ooh. I went too close. This thing. Oh no, there's another.
You see that? That's how good I am. We're close! Give it everything you got!
Ah, Jesus Christ. My ammo went down. Ouchie! Ow! You asshole! Oof. Fuck you! I hate them. Ah, so this is where they take the gun. What now? Hidden tunnel. What?
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
They use the head of a machine as the alarm system. Good, Aloy, you kid. But I see you.
Fight or run.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Ah!
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Ursa!
Aaron? Durval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Durval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Durval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
No, I'm dying!
I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Don't die! Anna.
Ursa. No, please. I won't let you down. I promise.
And this is another moment when a woman dies for development of the male character.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Durval. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
This was really a horrible torture. Using sonic device, the sound basically destroy your brain.
This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Durval learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted.
Maybe they played bad music to them.
No, more like, do you know what the sonic cannon is?
What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
Or Baby Shark over and over Kappa.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you.
Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa.
Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Durval's got nothing left to lose.
This is so sad. I suspect he was like a typical off-the-ram guy. Like a tinkering, figured out how to record the sound, and asked his family to record the sound so he could take it with him everywhere. And then when they rebelled with Ursa against the Sun King, his family was probably killed, and this is the only thing that is left.
Just go on without me.
Emitting high-frequency sound waves capable of paralyzing humans. Is there something else I can find here?
Dervahl's records, maybe. Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
No space.
Rapid phone. I don't have space for stupid rapid phone. more. Come, silly. You're going down. Hopefully the big beardo won't notice. Now I have to go all the way back. Teleporting would be better. It would mean I would lose my mode of transportation once again.
Glintock's attacking. I'd better see if I can help.
Wait, what? I'm supposed to help?
To start.
I see. Hey, weren't I here before? I thought it was like a random encounter, but this is the city we visited before.
Ungrateful birds.
What made these Flinthawks attack? I better speak to whoever's in charge.
I didn't realize they were attacking the...
Denk, we're exhausted. It's the third flock we faced today.
Glad you're on our side.
Death from the Sky, 25.
I don't think I can survive another attack.
I can't interact it if I don't start, but...
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where do you come from?
I heard the Glinthawks attacking. They're scavengers. They don't hunt for sport. What's drawing them here?
Has to be the blasted Karja. If we're in an era of peace, why am I elbow deep in Glinthawk bung? They keep coming in waves.
Okay. Glinthawks?
Has anything changed that might have lured the Glinthawks? Have you left machine scrap lying around?
No. Us around use our scrap. Not like the Karja. They only keep the pretty parts.
So the Karja have been leaving scrap around?
Here? Never. If a Karja wasted scrap on my watch, I'd pick it up and make him eat it.
Contradictory guy a bit.
Why do you think the Karja have anything to do with the Glinthawks?
We built this outpost to protect against the Karja. Now they're coming here to trade. Fine. Their shards are as good as anyone's. But everyone knows that they want this place. Come to think of it, they want every place.
But how could the Karja have brought on the Glinthawks?
If I ever get a break from them, I'll see if I can spare a man to follow the trail. Guaranteed, there's a Karja at the other end.
Your role?
What exactly do you do here?
As mayor, I order people around. Gotta be plain hammered to get things done. Can't stand those Karja chunks and their flowery talk. But since we helped the Karja get rid of their rotten king, it's been peace and brotherhood and all that dung.
You don't think the peace will last?
Don't have time for peace. I got Karja merchants begging for a discount on the gate tax and Glinthawks attacking. Which is worse?
Lures?
Has anyone come trying to sell lures? They're devices that attract machines.
Is that real? Is that some sort of Nora joke?
Hey!
I'll take that as a no.
But I found a lure. I will investigate.
Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Karja's behind all this.
I already found one of the lures. By them.
Turn off! Turn off!
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Idiot. Thought about destroying it?
Well, that should do it. Now start talking.
Scrounging?
Why are you scrounging gear you don't even understand?
My customers demand extraordinary pieces best found at the fringes of civilization. My tales of adventure only increase their value. Where others only dare tread, I flourish. No mountain climbs too high that I can't mount it. My trade demands sacrifice.
Including the sacrifice of innocence? Those Glinthawks swooped down and attacked everyone.
I didn't mean for that to happen. I sought only to sate the appetites of rich nobles who never leave their mansions.
Shut the fuck up! Workshop.
You mentioned you found the device in a workshop?
Yes. I camped out atop the snowy eastern ridge. No easy climb even in my best years, but I girded my...
Enough. Were there any other devices at this workshop?
Abandoned equipment, the likes of which I've never seen. A peculiar silo remained impervious to my attempts to open it. As I searched, I wondered how many secrets lie hidden in this world, as we, in our ignorance, go about our daily...
Your point?
Oh, no, I didn't see another device. But one could still be there, waiting to unleash its horrors.
Glinthawk.
Did you know this whole time that that device was luring Glinthawks?
By the sun, no! I stashed it here for a while, but when I came back, I was nearly beheaded by one of those flying terrors.
Idiot! I need to find that workshop.
This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess.
Oh no. This is not the quest. We're supposed to go to Meridian. I will have to sacrifice my poor This is those birds couldn't be more grateful that someone lured them here so they could do their primary objective and kill the humans. I wonder how that must have looked like hundreds of years ago when that corporation made all of those machines and was like selling them as Power Rangers. Like the machines like for Power Rangers, flying birds, crocodiles, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Hopefully Meridian won't blow up when we come back.
Don't pass up these goods.
These aren't goods. These aren't goods, they're necessities. Take a look at these wares.
Ugh, my poor feet.
Meridian. Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy. I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please.
What? Private? Again?
When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about.
The guy was
You were there.
smitten.
Did she suffer?
She thought of you. This isn't the time. Is that what you're really asking?
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
The guy was smitten and his beloved died.
I work all day while the nobles fill with their robes.
I don't have fire.
I applied to the city guard the other day.
Maybe I should invest in one.
No shadows under the noonday sun. A moment of your time, Outlander?
I utterly...
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
This is the place? You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you!
Oh yeah.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Yay!
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a Vod watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Did that Nora have something to do with the explosion?
Hey, don't blame it on me. And
Blue
investigate.
tracks. With just a bit of blaze in them.
An explosion. Has someone broken the ceasefire?
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of
Shut
a
up a
lucrative
bucket line!
opportunity?
That blast. Are we under attack?
Won't find better wares.
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
Those ungrateful NPC Kappa.
Well, they don't know what happened.
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Hidden thingy. out. Ready to go down.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Oh.
Dervahl.
Did he notice me? No! Oh, just... He fell down! Close.
Let's do this. Need them soon enough.
Ah, so that's why there was a way. I wondered why there was a way into aqueduct before. Because I went down this stairs before and I was wondering why.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill you, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Should have brought a cart.
Are you okay, people? Don't look okay.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Ah.
Night comes! This isn't over.
Ooh!
Why does Avad always have his ladies do the fighting? You'll have to do better than that.
Out of the line of fire!
Irritate me.
Stop them!
Can we? I've got a sun god to kill. not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Oh no. Ay, 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 ay.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Jesus Christ.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks! I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way! Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks! Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way. Ah! Those majestic, murderous glinthawks! Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
Jesus Christ. I hate this. Officially. I hate to waste so much of my medicine that I have with me.
Got too much already.
I have to go. Thank you for sharing. Take care.
Hey! Thank you for dropping by and see you next time, I guess. Have a nice day, evening. Bye bye. No, I don't know how nice it can be with what happened.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
The shadows are getting long.
I can talk first to go on.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you. A moment of your time, Outlander? Sweat. That's how you...
Take a look at these wares.
I could have sworn that her stall was down here.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see, I'm busy.
That's it?
I get it. You want to rub it in? Well, it's not working. Ha ha! It's funny to pester the tinker in the cage. What a laugh! You think that bit of scrap on your brow makes you smart? I'll bet you couldn't have taken apart my bomb without it. Think I'm done? Think again. I've gotten out of worse scrapes. While the lunkheads in Mainspring dither over how to kill me, I'll dig myself out. Just you wait. When I get out of here, I'm gonna plant a Thunderjaw lure in your bedroom. Gotta admit, it burns me that a savage tracked me down. Most Nora get confused by anything more than 2 sticks and a string.
Lol.
Don't you have something better to do? Like choke on a lance horn. You think that spear of yours is so fancy, but I could craft it blindfolded during a quick nap.
That guy has only insult.
Riding machines.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Get one to serve me lunch, then I'll take notice. You're like a burr in a boot, you know that? Just so irritating. Hammer to steel. I hate you.
Lol.
Someday, I'm gonna build a machine with the specific purpose of pulling your braids out. By the great flaming forge, just leave me alone, Red.
Lol. Is this all? I kept bothering him until he ran out of like stuff to say.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
No. I am going to talk to your kidneys. Better things to do. Or maybe I should just leave it for next time. I don't know how long this conversation will be. It's the end of the quest, so they can be a bit long. Yeah, maybe I should just save. Here. But yes, sadly the game doesn't have saves outside of those fire places. Like, they should have one of the palaces to be so useful.
Broke the fire and murdered Captain Ursa. We should march on Sunfall as soon as we can.
Today I'll find someone crazy. Need to go.